Okay, I just realized that my microphone has been on mute. I don't know how long it's been on mute for, but it's been on mute. Hopefully, it hasn't been on mute the whole time. But I will mute it again because, yeah, I'm gonna go wash some dishes real quick and wait for the syrup to be done. Groovy. Okay, I'm curious. I'm wondering if. Where's my mouse? I wonder if. While we're waiting, let's try this. I haven't done this in a minute, so I want to see if I can still do it. There we go. Okay. Where are we at? We are at 310. We are exactly where we need to be. Whoa, that wouldn't have been good if it fell. I'm gonna get my jar. Okay. So I tap most of it off, and then I put it in this glass cup. I call it a jar because it kind of reminds me of a jar. Turn off that. Okay, next step. We need well, that wasn't supposed to fall, but it did, and here we are. So that can go in the wash. Let's see. I'm gonna need this one too. So let's wash this off. Now earlier I figured out that my microphone was muted not at the base, but actually microphone. So I must have bumped it when I was moving my glasses up or down or something. I need to rethink my microphone setup apparently. Okay, that needs to dry, and then so we got 1, 2, and 3. That should be good because I couldn't find the other black one. Probably set all the way down to the bottom. So cotton candy is. Should we do the butter rim first? Because that's the one closest to me. Yeah, let's do the butter rim first. So I'm going to put one drop of brown in there. And maybe yeah, let's do 1 drop of brown. Oops. Didn't want to do 1 drop. I wanted to do like 6. There we go. 1 drop of brown. And let's do 3 drops of yellow. Okay. And then we're going to take this and we stir it up. I stir in the center first, and then I bring the edges in. The edges cool faster. All right. Yeah, that's a nice butter rim color. Looks like butter rim lifesavers. I don't know if it's going to taste like it. Sure smells like them. We let this kind of dribble off here. I'm going to put it right here. Okay. And let some of the bubbles kind of release. We're going to do these ones first and get the little whatchamabobbers. Get the little flowers, and then come back and do these. And then we'll turn the tray and do the rest of them. So this will give us, let's see, that's 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. That's kind of a weird number, but 37, 3 dozen. So, and we'll have bubblegum, cotton candy, and So I need one of my big scoops. And what we do is tip it and grab this guy and we wipe this off. And then see if we can do this without dribbling it all over the place. That's kind of working. See, I'm still practicing on a way to do this so I don't waste so much. See what I mean by candy hair? Okay. So that is good. I'm going to take this and we're going to scrape it out. Maybe. There we go. We'll put that up there. Grab another one. Actually, we're going to let that sit for just a minute. Oh no, I don't want to. I was going to try and get some of this off of here, but it's not going to let me. So well, now it's being all weird. Okay. Okay. There's number 2. And then I think we can take this. Actually, hang on. Now, it's like starting with a fresh slate, maybe. Okay. There we go. Let's get well, let's just do it this way. Okay. And yeah, I need to get more of those little spatulas because those work so much better than this big one. And I need to get more ladles if I'm going to do a batch like this. I'm still figuring everything out. I don't know. Lollies sell really well at certain markets, like family-friendly markets. They're not so much the evening markets that I like to do, but like 4th of July, we almost sold out of all our lollies that I had made. So, yeah. Okay, this one's nice and hot. And we're gonna, let's spill it all over the place, hopefully. There we go. Yeah, let's do it this way. I think I found it though. I don't know. We'll see how this does. Oops. Yeah, so the big ones are too floppy. So this is silicone, so I can just leave that there. Keep forgetting this is hot sugar, don't touch. Okay, so we're going to put these in here, like so. Just curious if I put those in there, if it'll remelt when I put the new syrup in there. Okay, I've got one more tray over there. So let's get this scraped off. That kind of worked, having it like pour off the spatula. So let's see what happens. Okay. I want to get this one done, and then that will be my last one. And then we have just a little bit left in here to make some samples. Whoa, Bessie, you're going everywhere. All right, let's. Normally I don't double dip, but I think I'm going to have to. Well, maybe not. I got one spatula left. Or one. I'm going to have to move these out of the way. I've got one ladle left. And a little bit of, come on, off I say. A little bit of syrup still left in the pot. Let's get this guy out of the way. All right, so that will break off in just a minute. And then we've got 2 lollies to pour here. Wow, this is really getting thick. Yeah. That one didn't work. That's okay. We're going to take okay, take this. I think we'll be okay. There we go. Okay, so I am making a mess of things, but it's okay.
Smells good though.
It smells amazing. Okay. Gotta get this out of here and onto here.
What's that caramel?
It's butter rum. Okay. Let's move this over here. Let's pull this off. And see if we can not have all this go to waste. Okay. We'll scrape this out. Hopefully it's still pliable enough. That we can get it out of the pot. Yeah, I wish I had. Let's grab this guy. You know what? Hey. So we're going to grab my silicone gloves because there is a sizable chunk in here, but I don't have a scraper that is strong enough to scrape it out. So there we go. Okay, we're going to put these in the sink. Wash these off. Oh, I need to get the sticks in here before they get too hard. And all of the sticks should be covered. I kind of glanced over them. So that's kind of the main thing with Lollies, is to make sure they're covered. Oop. And this is not hot. I mean, it's soft and it's warm, but it's not hot anymore. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. If we can do anything. Where's that scraper? There it is. There we go. Okay, so this guy's gonna go in there too. We're gonna fill this full of hot water and we're gonna wash that. And I'm gonna put this underneath the heat lamp because it's still, yep, it's still malleable. It's not completely hard. I mean, there's little pieces that are hard. Okay. First, we're going to move this. This can go over here. I'm going to move this over there before I mess anything up. And I'm going to put this under the heat lamp and the heat table, and it'll get nice and warm again. And then we're going to set the other We're gonna put this pot in the sink. I'm gonna take this little piece and I'm gonna taste it. Because see, this is the cool thing about being a candy maker. You get to taste everything. This is still hot. This is for me, so. Yeah, that's good. Oh my goodness, that's good. Okay. So, because I don't want to put all this in my mouth at one time. I'm going to set this down, let it cool a little bit. And then I'll give it a good taste. I gotta get this in the sink so I can get the ladles washed and get them in the heat pan again. But we're gonna put the other pot on to get it boiling. Okay. So be prepared for water to run for a few minutes. So what I'm thinking is I might set up, instead of using the Presto pot for the ladles, I might actually put the ladle, I've got a electric fry pan that might actually be a better, on my other scraper, or silicone spatula. Jeez, get with the times, Tish. So because and then put the candy in the Presto pot to keep it warm. Like turn off the heat, but keep it warm. And then, well, that's no bueno. That's gonna smell awful. Hang on, I've got some cleaning to do real quick. There's a little bit of sugar syrup on the stove here. And I don't know if you've ever smelled burnt sugar, but it's awful. Not as awful as some things, yes, but it's still pretty awful. So let's get that cleaned up. There we go. Now we're going to start our second pot. And again, about 30 minutes, that'll be ready. So I'm going to wash up these ladles. I don't have actually these need to sit for a minute, except for the silicone ones. Those ones wash up really easily. But I do have another one I need to pull out so we don't run out. There's another silicone one that's a nice big deep one. But the thing I don't like about the silicone ones is they don't have a spout. And the spout helps it kind of come off a little easier. Helps it pour a little better. But I think if we use the Presto pot to keep the candy warm. Okay, that guy's got to sit in there. I got 2 out of the, I don't even know how many I got here. I'm going to grab the other one and make sure that one's clean. I'm going to let these sit for a few minutes in the hottest water that I can get out of this tap. Let's see. All right. So next color we're gonna do, or the next one we'll do is bubblegum, which I'm gonna grab the pink because I've got deep pink and I've got fuchsia. I'm gonna grab, I think it was fuchsia that I used. So we did, I'm gonna write this down since I still have dishes to do in a minute. Another color brown. We did 1 drop of that. And Lello, we did, was it 2 or 3? I think it was 3, maybe 2. I don't know. I'll watch the replay so I remember. Okay. And then, well, bubblegum is up next, so we'll do bubblegum. And we're going to use the deep pink, not the fuchsia. Because the fuchsia has more, I made a note for myself, don't use fuchsia, too purple. Because I make notes for myself, so. All right. Well, I'm going to take a moment and let this candy sit. I'm going to flip it over. There we go. And then I'll bring it back over to the main table here because it's going to be a few minutes before we're ready for anything here. So I'll leave these here. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to grab something to drink and I'm going to taste the butter rum and see what I think of it as a full piece, not just a little snippet. Because it's going to take about 30 minutes, maybe 25, to get that big pot rolling. Because I put the big pot on there because I was going to do that one first because I know that one takes longer. But let's see. Is there anything else? All right. I wish I had be right. That's what I need to do. I need to do a be right back screen thing, animation, whatever. Maybe I'll get Opus Clip to do it for me because I don't want to do it. Okay. About 3 to 5 minutes, maybe less. Okay. Let's see what damage we can do. The kettle is almost ready, but still have a little chunk of butterrum candy that we can work with really quick. We'll probably need gloves, Tish. Jeez. I get so used to working with dough that I forget that
I didn't realize you're still alive.
yes, I'm still live.
Sorry, y'all had to hear that fiasco.
Oh no, I had it muted for that part.
Oh, good. Then don't explain it then.
Let's just say we have cats. That's all we need to say. Okay, so that's a nice color. All right, so let's go put this back underneath the okay. There's one key. I'm just gonna grab my other one. That got loud. So I'm trying to get these to be about 1 centimeter, which are pretty close. There's some that are not quite 1 centimeter, and some that are. That one bent. I need to practice my chopping skills. So what better way to practice than to kind of loud, because I'm hoping next week to make image candy. I've been studying and studying. Go. They're not perfect. That's okay. Let's see where we're at. With this pot, I have to take it off the edge because the stem is not long enough. We're at about 240. I mean, I can get a rough estimate of what it's at, but it's about 2 or 3 degrees because it touches just barely in. So let's see if we can get one more, or 2 more, I mean. See, I think a centimeter is really small. I think like a centimeter and a half seems more, would seem better. But, you know, what do I know? We're going to try for a centimeter because these are going to be samples anyways. If the samples go over and the Lollies sell, then I'll add these to the product line. It's kind of my test market. Okay, so maybe I'll do a couple of bags. I don't know. We'll see. Mikey says it's really good. I mean, to me it tasted kind of good, but I've been drinking coffee, like my Vietnamese coffee, which has chicory in it. So I was like, this tastes kind of funny. So I'm going to wait and see. These are really like not even, but it's getting hard and I can't pull. So I'm trying to like press and roll, which I shouldn't be doing, but it is what it is. Okay. So I'm going to take one of these guys, put it in here, and then we're going to take these, put them in here, and let them cool. And then we'll try chopping them. And if they turn out cool, then I'll put them in a bag. If not, I don't think we have enough. I don't know. But I'm going to put this over on the other counter. And my gloves over here. There we go. And then I'm going to take this and shake it out over the sink. There we go. And then I need another pan. Okay, that's ready. So we're going to take all these little bits. Here we go. Wash my hands again because my hands are sticky. Okay. Let's check the syrup. At about 260. Okay, let me grab another drink here and then we'll get the lollies set up. Okay. Let's grab 4 of these. There we go. Let's grab our lollies that we're going to set up. So we are doing a lollipalooza. Okay, yeah, I know it's lame. It's all right. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. And I'm old. So hopefully this time we can find some rhythm. I'm actually going to move these over because I'm going to go check our syrup here as soon as I get the base laid down. Because last time I looked at it, it was at 270 some 278. Oh no, it's still at 274. Let's see where we're at. I'm 285. 283. What? Sometimes I think this thermometer is whack. Okay. I'm just going to leave it right there. I'll grab my other thermometer that I've got here. Yeah, I think this thermometer is broken. Oh no. 287. That one says 284, 285. All right. I just double checked because I'm me. And I like to be thorough. No one likes burnt sugar. But it is almost 290, so let's get this laid out. Get the hiccups now. Go check that syrup again, because it only takes a flash for it to get to go from syrup to burnt. There we go. Okay, let's turn this off. We're at 310. Let that sit right there while we finish prepping the rest of these. I only grabbed 4. I usually have little aluminum foil squares on the corners of these, but I wanted to see if I could do it without them because they're kind of annoying. I thought about making a 3D printed mold holder, like a little square that'll go underneath and kind of hold everything where I need it to be. Or make one out of wood. I haven't. Once I get the candy cutter figured out and then maybe have some scrap wood from that project. Okay. So we've got all of these about where they need to be. And so put this back. It doesn't get all full of candy syrup. Excuse me. And what did I do with my big spatula? I have all the ladles ready and I, whoop, that came unplugged. That's no bueno. There we go. I'll move that a little closer. There he is. Okay. So Got the bubblegum flavor. Dump that in. And then deep pink. Whew. That's some strong smelling stuff. There we go. We don't need this anymore. Because bubblegum gets to be light blue. Sky blue. Or cotton candy, I mean. Okay. Set that down. Oh, this isn't dry. Or is that? Oh, that's. It's dry. Okay. It's just my eyeballs playing funny tricks on me. Okay, so we're going to take this. We're going to use the little spatulas this time because this works so much better. Okay. I'm wondering. Oops. That one's all kitty wampus. That one went a little crazy too. It's okay. Okay, we're going to do these. Okay. So that is almost full. Okay. Let's switch cameras then. There we go. Haha. See? Because that camera decided it wanted to die. I don't know why. It's plugged in. Let's see, Levy. Okay, so we're going to take... Unless it didn't get plugged in. Oh, psh. Okay, Tish. It got unplugged. So, let's plug this in real quick. So, next time we go to use it. There we go. Okay, so... Okay, we're not going to worry about that. Let's get this off the spoon. There we go. Put this over there because that's going to go in the sink. Okay, so that works. This little spatulas work so much better. Okay, let's grab this guy. Then we take and we scrape this off. Okay, next time we don't fill it as full. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Oops. Didn't see that guy coming. It's hard to see when it's going to be full. Okay. So this is a little bit more tidy. Okay. Okay. Put that back over here. Now I'm trying to do this speedily. before the candy gets hard in the pot like it did last time. This is a different pot. This, I think the first one I used was a cheap Walmart one, and that's why it cooled so fast. So, we won't have to use that pot again because this is a nice, it's not Tefal, it's another brand. I can't think of the name of the brand right off the top of my head though. Okay. Let's try not to fill it so full, Tish. Don't fill it so full. There we go. And then we're going to scrape the bottom so it doesn't drip. There we go. And I'm finding a rhythm. I would rather have them too full and give you guys extra than not having them full enough. Because there's no shrinkflation at Mama T's Candies. I give you more than what you pay for. Okay, let's put the last little bit. Now, next time we make Lollies, we're going to use the metal molds. I think. Actually, I think we'll use the silicone molds and then use the metal molds around them. If that makes any sense. I wish I had. I need to get butane for my. Because I think that would help. So I'm taking this little guy, this little scraper guy, silicone guy, and scraping this out as much as I can. Putting him over here. I'm actually going to put these in the pot of hot water that I already have so they can start soaking. Because I just have, okay, now that these are set up a little bit and I can pull this off. Yeah, see, I think that one needs a little bit more in it. No, I don't want to do that. I think that one, I think some of these need a little bit more. So we're going to get, oof, it's stuck to the side of the pot. There we go. Crap. All right, we're just going to have to set it in there and hope for the best. I'm trying to keep it from the sugar from crystallizing. That's why I heat up the ladles and try and not have sugar, cold sugar on the silicone spatula because we don't want crystallization because it still tastes all right. But it has a funny mouthfeel, and we don't want funny. Okay, so Oops. Okay. Okay, this is okay. Yeah, let's get that out of there. What a mess. That's okay. I'll take this. Let's scrape this off over here. Let's see what happens to that because there's a lot of bubbles in there. Sometimes that's no big deal, and sometimes that says crystallization. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Not used to using that camera. All right. Let's see if we can pull these off again. So we can get the lid on these. And that one's still a little not full, but it's, I think the stick will push it where I need it to be. Come in. No. We'll see if those got kind of cold kind of quick. Okay, I have just that little bit. So let's grab the other big ladle. But before we do that, let's scrape off our scraper. Okay. How's this look? Yeah, those are just bubbles. There's some crystallization in there. Otherwise it would have happened by now. I think. I don't know. We'll leave it there for a minute. Okay. This house is going to smell very interesting. Because it's going to smell of a combination of bubblegum, butter rum, and cotton candy. All right. now that we got those all done, we can pour. I'm gonna grab these and this. I'm gonna put this over on the stove and spray it down. There we go. Got one more batch to make. And then we'll have, I'm going to bring this over there so they can set up and cool. And then we'll move them onto a different thing. Okay. Let's see if we can get, I'm going to grab my silicone gloves so I can really hang on to this pot. I do have a silicone scraper, so I forgot I had it until I was looking for my other gloves. So I'm going to pour this over the top of that. Oh, this smells so good. Okay, so I gotta set this down, and because I'm right-handed, I have to scrape on the opposite side of where my camera is. Opposite. Oh boy, it's been a long day. Okay, so I'm getting all the stuff on the bottom because that's where all the heat is at. And then I'm just scraping where the pour line was. The rest of it I'm leaving well enough alone. I learned my lesson the hard way. There we go. We are going to take this little edge. And we're going to see. No. Well, that didn't work very well. Because this pot is really still warm. Like really warm. But I'm just going to leave that at that. I'm going to bring it over here. And that doesn't look crystallized, but I'm not going to take my chances. There we go. This guy's going to get washed. And then we'll be ready for the next pot. So, put all that with there. We're going to turn on the hot water. We'll take this. I'm going to put this on the heating mat so it can balance out a little. Okay. Put these this back over there. We'll move these out of the way. The next batch, that was bubblegum. The next batch is going to be cotton candy. Before we get that started, I'm going to take a few minute break. I'm letting the hot water melt, dissolve, I should say, not melt, dissolve the sugar that's on the ladles. And I'm going to wash them up and put them back in the kettle. And they'll dry faster in there. And I'll also sanitize because the air, well, I think sanitize is more that's set at 225, so maybe, I don't know. I think because boiling is 212, well, here in Texas and most American elevations, it's 212. When you get to higher elevations or lower elevations, it gets all wonkerdoodle. But let me get that other kettle on so we can get the cotton candy made, and then I'll show you how we package them and get them ready for markets. So so you don't have to listen to this water running because it's making me have to pee. So I don't know how this is gonna make you have to pee, but I'm gonna mute the microphone for a moment, and then I'll be back. Okay. We're going to switch over, maybe. Oh, what happened? Hang on. Did this battery die too? It should have. You know what? It probably would have been better to just plug it in directly. Okay, 2 phones down. So I was going to take you over. I suppose we can. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud here. Okay, it's going to be a blank screen for just a minute. Because I don't want to get you motion sickness while I move this. I don't know how that's going to look, but well, no, none of them are working. What is going on? Hold on. That's why. Me and my sausage thumbs turned it off. So we're going to do what any crazy person like me would do. We are going to put you on the switch pod. Because the switch pod allows me a little bit more freedom than having there we go, and there we go, and there we go. Because we're going to put on our happy gloves here. And we're going to make some pillows. I appreciate your patience while I deal with dead cameras. Actually, you know what? While we're thinking about it, let's 10% charged. That should be good enough. Let's power that camera back up. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Just give me my cam back. Okay. Let me see something. Do we have the cam back? Yes, we do. It's a little crooked, but that's okay. Okay. Now we need to, excuse me. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. Just so this camera doesn't die, because that seems to be the trend here today. Do I have my USB-C taken up? Yes, I do. Crap. What's this? What's this? That's a USB-A. Well, shoot. If I take that one, wait, hang on. we're going to figure this out. We're kind of going on the fly here. There we go. Because this is how I roll. There's that. And plug it in. There's that. Ha ha ha. See? I can do good things. Alright. Enough monkey farting around. Let's get some pillows made. Where are we going to put said pillows? I know where we'll put them. We'll put them right directly, well, into a bin. Okay. Okay. So, we are going to use the other gloves because that candy wants to be sticky. He goes up the stairs like a herd of elephants. Okay. And I'm going to take a little bit here so we can have a stripe. Because why not? All right. This is how I used to make candy before I got my hook. But I would do 4-pound batches, which is about 3 times the size of what I have in my hands right now. And I'd have to do it all by hand. I have a few live streams that we tried to do live streams, and I had one table for everything and realized really quickly that I needed more than 4 feet of space. So now I've got 8 feet here and 6 feet on the other side. And when I get the commercial kitchen, hopefully before I get the commercial kitchen, we'll see. I want to get a batch roller because image candies are going to be interesting to try and do. Getting there. Trying to hurry because we have that sugar on. But look how pretty this is. You see? Look how pretty that is. So pretty. Does it look like pink bubblegum? Because that's what it tastes like. It has the flavor of like, I don't know, do they still make Hubba Bubba? Because I don't think I've had that in like decades. So I'm going off of my recollection, not after what it actually tastes like nowadays. Okay. One more good pull. All right. Now we're not sticky anymore. At least I don't think so. I should be able to roll these out and cut them in one fierce swoop. Because what we're going to do here is make a little okay. A little stripe here. Oh. Okay, this needs to go. Put this back over here. There we go. I need to, oops, crap. All right. Klutzy old me. I'll put this down. Where's my scissors? I'll keep it from falling. Here we go. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay. We can do 5. this and this and this. And the rest of them are pretty okay. Okay. Let's do. No, I need the scissors. Okay. Yeah, these are getting cold. Okay, let's put that right there. So I need to get gloves that fit my fingers better. There we go. Oops. Okay. I need to go check on my sugar syrup here in a minute. I'm going to do these 5. Okay. She's getting all snake-like. There we go. I say she because it's pink. Even though I'm not a pink girl. I'm a purple girl. Okay. I think I might be able to even do 6. This is good practice for when I add because tomorrow, that's on my list of things to do between tomorrow and Monday. So Sunday and Monday, I'm going to be making this longer. Adding more blades to it. There we go. Push those off over there. Okay, let's check the water. Oh yeah, we're cooking with Crisco. All right. We need to. There was a chunk of sugar at the bottom of the thermometer because I think I didn't put it in the right way. Hot steam. Good thing I got gloves on. Well, we're already at 260. All right. That means we gotta go in turbo mode here. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I had other gloves on, this would make it a lot easier. Because right now my gloves are like an inch too long for my fingers. Okay, swipe those to the side. Let's put these down here. Okay, so 3. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can get these webs on a little closer to my fingers. God bless. Okay. And I'm sorry. Oh, that's nice. Why didn't anybody say anything? Well, that one didn't even get cut. Okay, that's okay. All right. Let's get this down. Okay. Oh. I'm like, I know it's getting close. Okay. Let's go to overhead. I apologize for the crookedness. We gotta grab pot, which means there we go. Turn that off. There we go. Turn that off. Bring our pot over. Okay, so I need to go get my lolly thing, which will be fine because we have everything already measured out. So let me grab our lolly tray. So we have pink and orange. Well, it's kind of buttery, like a caramely color. Okay, there's that. There we needed to wash my hands and wash the ladles. So I'm just going to run some water here. Oops. So next time, we won't put the sugar syrup on until we've cut the candy, because that gives us enough time. The boiling of the water gives us enough time to wash utensils, and I mean, unless I have enough where I don't have to wash between, which means I need to have like 12 more ladles at least. And these ladles I got at HEB. I think they were like $5 to $7. So let's just say, for the sake of math, it was $5. That's an extra $60 just for ladles. These little spatulas are a couple of bucks. So yeah, we need to do a lot of purchasing, which I'm not really prepared to do right now. So we do have a couple ladles. These are the smaller ladles, but they are ready to go. I'm gonna put the lid on these. I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break and let them come to temp, and then we'll put the flavor oil in here, because it said 310. Let's see where it's at right now. Where's my laser? Laser, there you are. You're over here. My laser says 287, but that's the bottom of the pot. The pot itself is 267, like just on the side of the pot here. So we've got about 5 minutes before, at least 5 minutes before. All right. I'm going to let these guys dry too. We're going to put them up here. I just dried the handle off on that. Okay. I think I might let my hands dry and wear a pair of nitro gloves. We'll see. Give me a few minutes to get something to drink, go to the restroom, and all that, and wash my hands. Okay. Okay, so are we gonna wrap the lollies
Yeah.
before we go, or are we? I gotta do this first. I gotta do the other lollies first.
Oh, you're still streaming.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But
I thought you were wrapping things up.
no, I have one more batch to pour yet. I was getting you excited. Because what else am I good for? I'm going to try these here and see if I can get a better angle on them. There's something. There we go. That's it's funny because I figured we'd just keep the live stream going and wrap them all up, and because why not? God bless America, I got the hiccups. Okay. Now these are inexpensive molds from Amazon. And that's why they're all wonkerdoodle. You see how it folds down here? That's not supposed to happen. But I really like these spiral ones. These were kind of expensive actually for silicone molds. But the flower ones were, I just wanted to see what they looked like because I want to make, and I have all this stuff to it. I just haven't had the time to. And I'm going to make, next week I'll be making strawberry and watermelon. We're going to do lollies in the beginning, and then we'll do strawberry candy, I think. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But we'll be making strawberry and watermelon and probably grape. Maybe we'll do another lolly run on Saturday and do all those flavors. But I need more pots this size. And I don't want to buy the cheap Walmart ones because they don't keep the candy hot enough. I'm finding out. I mean, for regular, just like regular candy, and maybe if I'm making, I'll have to see what my inventory is. Because I know I'm good on fruit salad mix, but I know I need watermelon lollies and strawberry lollies because those ones sell the fastest. But now I got bubblegum, cotton candy, and butter rum, and root beer. Root beer was a new flavor too. Okay, so this is nice and dry. Let's put a cotton candy flavor oil in there. Let's get every last little drop out. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to take do 5 drops of sky blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And stir this up. get more on the side. Trying not to incorporate any more air bubbles. In fact, I'm trying to like squish them out. I'm getting I'm getting flashbacks to when I used to make soap because I can see the trace. I'm like, oh, that's a good trace. I know. What do you expect from a silly lady? All right, let's scrape this off. Okay, it is stained, which is fine. I try and stir it until there's no more streaks that I can see in the bottom of the pot. Okay, we're going to put this over here. And I need this. Let's get bubble gum off of there. There we go. Okay. Hopefully these are dry, and they are, and they're nice and warm. Ooh. Okay, so we're going to go in halfway and then scoop up. And we're going to wipe off the bottom so it doesn't dribble all over the place. All right, here we go. This is a little easier because it's blue. Whoa. There we go. I'm trying to get this off. So I can scrape out the okay, whatever. I tried. So I'm going to take this off. And scrape this out. There we go. This over here. Okay. And boop that in there. Okay, and then we're going to put the sticks in this one since it's ready. Okay, and then we're going to get this one. Whoa. That's crazy. There's a few drops of water. Well, that one's got water on it. Let's see these. That one's dry, so let's go with that one. Okay. Scoop it halfway. So I'm going to try and scrape it here and scrape it there, and maybe it'll come out in between. Okay, let's get that off of there. Okay, and that can go over here. Oops, put that back in there. Let's get this scraped off. It's so pretty blue. Okay, let's get this. Okay. Now, okay, oops. I think I booped that. Okay. This guy's ready to go. All right. Now, I'm getting better. It's not as droopy. I'm getting sugar hair all over the place though. Okay, let's get this scooped out. Come on, there we go. All right. That there. Let's boop that in there. That's an idea. Okay. I have thoughts and ideas while I do things. Not always the best thoughts and ideas, just random ones. All right, no water on that guy. All right, let's do this. All right. All right, I'm not going to futz with that anymore. Okay, I'm going to turn these around. Because my arms are getting tired. Ugh. Okay, scrape this off. And grab this guy. And we're going to tip and dip. Okay. Let's go here. I'm going to grab this guy. Because there's all kinds of strings coming off of that. Okay. Let's get this guy back. Maybe we can use him. Oh. Okay. So that worked. Okay. There we go. Lots of sugar here. All right. So now my white spatula is now pink and blue. It's okay. I get these from IKEA, so it's not a big deal. All right, now this guy should be good to go. And then what we have is that one wish I had my thingamabob. My heat blaster. What's it called? Help me out there. Okay. What is it called? This thing's really hot. So I'm gonna pour from up here. Let's have a little bit more control. Not much. Oh, this is awful. Okay. Let's just pour on this little guy. Okay. There we go. Can we get the rest of that poured in there? Okay, so I don't want to get okay, you know what? We're gonna have to get one more ladle, which really sucks. It doesn't suck that bad, I guess. Okay, let's get the rest of this candy out of there. There we go. I'm gonna go put these in the sink. Okay, that guy. Let's grab the last ladle out of here. We're not going to need very much. And push them down. Make sure they go in to all the little grooves. Okay, and then we're going to get this guy. Okay, this is really hot. So I'm going to put this glove on. There we go. I'm just going to dump this in here. There we go. Okay. That's going to be close enough, I think. That will make it work. I'll take this. And we're going to smoosh it down. So this is when I would torch it and make it all nice and smooth. There, that looks good. Okay, now let's move this out of the way. I'm running out of room. Okay. We can unplug this guy. And then we're going to get these gloves. And this guy over here. Because this, I wonder, I'm thinking of ways to make this syrup stay a little bit longer because I want to be able to pour more than, say, 30. I want to do like 100 at a time. I'm not going to be able to do that with this method. I mean, I don't mind the ladle. That's fine and dandy, but so I'm going to put this down and I just can scrape this out. Okay, that's all I'm going to be able to get. So, I'll put that there. All right, so the last little bit here of the cotton candy, I'm going to put under the heat, but while it's getting warmed up, it's still very pliable and very easy to manage, but there's some pieces in there that are real hard, so we're going to put it under on the heat pad at the heat station, and while that is doing its chill pill thing, or warm pill thing, I guess, take these gloves off. Whew. And we're going to take all this. And I'm going to grab, actually, I'm going to grab a mat here. And I'm going to go get some lollies and we'll that's kind of sad. That one didn't get full at all. Okay, that's okay. Chef snack one. Okay, so I'll show you real quick what we have to do with each one of these lollies. And part of that, okay, these two. Let me get a drink. I got those hiccups again. Okay, now that I held my breath for the last minute and a half, I am going to show you real quick. I need to find the bags. The bags. I don't know how else to say it. Everybody always makes fun of the way I say the word bag. Like, I don't know. What are you trying to do to me here? Okay. Well, I know they're around here somewhere. Fine, I'll just get new ones out of the container. I usually I open a bag and then I put them in a Ziploc bag. Where'd they go? All right. I know I have a cubic butt ton of those. No, nothing. Those aren't it. Those aren't it either. I have like literally thousands of them. Oh, I know where they're at. I think. There we go. I think this is it. It'll work. So, we'll get some gloves out. And I'll show you what Mikey and I are going to be doing for the next hour. So, once he's set up, which these are, and this is the one I only got half full. It's like, what are you thinking, Tish? It's okay. That's why I said. So, you put gloves on because I don't like my fingers all sticky. And then we pop these out. And then these get washed unless I get all the sugar off of them. But I sometimes use them again. But usually I get them washed. Like if I'm making another batch of the exact same flavor, then I'll do it. Okay, then we break off all the sugar bits. Let's use my thumb. So when I say sugar hair, I'm going to show you real quick because this is a thicker one than most of them are. Let's see, can you see that? Sugar hair. And they get thinner than that too. That's where the term spun sugar came from. And this was the original cotton candy. They would spin it really fast on a wooden stick. And that's why cotton candy gets served on a, well, part of the reason why it gets served on a cone. So we just make a pile of snippings right here. And then he puts them in a bag. Because I break them all off. And just make sure I get the major, like, sharp edges. Make sure there's no sharp edges. And then I think these are the wrong size. I don't know what happened to the other ones. But these will work. And then I just go in a bag. And then we have our little tape machine. So once he gets them all baked, which go on another tray, then I come back when I get all, like I'll get them all done, he'll still be baking, and then I'll start twisting and taping. And then I'll get a label. But there is E. E is gonna let me. Come on. Why won't you autofocus? There we go. A cute little flower lolly. And it's all ready to go. We just gotta label it now. And I put all my ingredients, even though the state of Texas does not require me to put my ingredients on the label. I do anyway. Because as someone with food allergy or sensitivities, I wish more people did that. Because I can't have soy, and soy is in everything. And I do occasionally end up having it, sometimes inadvertently, sometimes because I really want French fries, or not, sweet potato fries, and then I make sure that I only eat a handful. So these ones, I call these planetary lollies because they kind of look like the moon, because they get little pockets in them. And I'm wondering if I heated them up on if I took the torch and just kind of heated them up, if that would make them shiny again. I don't know, I haven't tried it. My torch is out of fuel anyway. But they're fun, and they're different sizes. And I think what I'm going to have to do is find someone who makes silicone molds, like food safe ones. And I thought it'd be cute to put little mushroom feet on these and put them in, like, in with the flowers. I don't know, because they kind of look like mushroom tops. Because they're not, like I said, they're not perfectly spherical. They just kind of roll wherever. So, yeah. But there's those. And then while he's baking them up, I'll be clearing them off. Let me show you the other ones too. Let's get these. It's the only thing I don't like about the silicone molds too, is they don't come off real well. And part of the reason why I save this, I don't just throw it directly in the trash right away. I'm trying to figure out a way to repurpose this, because it still tastes good. It's just in little bits. So I'm thinking like maybe grinding it up, like making it back into sugar. And I don't know. But it would have to be a mix of flavors that go well together, like cinnamon and cinnamon and butter rum or something. I don't know. I don't know if those go well together. I've never had them together. But yeah, this is just, we'll get all these butter rum ones wrapped up. I gotta find more bags. I know I had I literally bought 1,000 of them, and I know I have not made 1,000 lollies. Not yet. Close. They're probably in my drawer. But these are the regular lollies, and these are the ones I'm gonna make. Beep, beep, beep. There we go. So these are, I'm gonna make cherry lime. So it's a lime lolly, or yeah, a lime lolly with, I'm gonna dip it in cherry, or drizzle it with cherry. So I think, I don't know. We've got a couple of Saturdays to figure it out. All right. I think that's good. I need to get my tub over here. Yeah, this is the sad one. He got sad. That's okay. We'll put him right there. Good chef snack. See there. Now these ones, I'll take the actual scissors. And I'll just cut off the major chunks. So there's nothing sharp that no one can get their tongue on. And I don't even care about the little bit on the back. So they got bonus. And then when I get them wrapped, I take and I clean all those up. I have a little bit of syrup on the stick. That one's sharp. So it's that one. Sometimes the little sugar hairs leave sharper things than these whole big ones do. Like sometimes if this isn't sharp, I'll just leave it if it's more rounded, because this one's sharp. I don't want anybody to cut their tongue. I'd be sad. This one just came right off. There we go. So yeah, this is why my lollies are $3. Because there's a lot of work that goes into these. Even if it's not canned, like hand formed. They're hand poured and then cleaned up and then packaged by hand. And then, you know, so it still takes a lot of time for each one. And when I get big enough to hire someone, I want to be able to hire them at a livable wage, not at minimum wage, because that's ridiculous. $7.25 an hour. That's what I made in like 1986. No, not that long. No, 1996. How's that? Let's say 1986. I wasn't working age. I was only like 10. Well, technically I was working, but I worked for cookies. I was 13. No, I actually was working. I was nannying at 13. I'd nanny in the summer. So it goes by faster when we can watch something on the iPad, which is what we are going to do. And that's why I'm going to end this live stream. If you have any questions, or if you're interested in candy and are in the Austin area, Austin, Texas, that is, or you'll be traveling here, we aren't far from the airport. But yeah, drop me a note and we'll get you some sweet treats. Okie dokie. Sounds good to me. Excuse me. Goodness. Okie dokie. Remember, be kind to one another. Okay? Because this is a weird world. I don't want to hear no weird stuff happening. All right. Y'all be good out there.